Alrighty. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm Cricketune. And tonight, we're going to continue on with the Utopia expedition of No Man's Sky, which was added just a couple days ago with the latest fractal update for No Man's Sky. I managed to get the rest of Phase 3 completed off stream, so we're heading right into Phase 4, and I'm pretty confident that I could probably get the last two phases done tonight. Because I did a little bit of grinding a lot as I was doing the Phase 3, so should be able to blast through the rest of them pretty quickly. So the stream is mostly going to focus on No Man's Sky tonight, so we can get that expedition done. But if I do manage to get that completed with like some time to spare or something, then might hop on some random retro game, or maybe hop on Pokemon Scarlet and do an impromptu shiny hunt or something like that. I don't know. Depends on what time allows. We'll see. We'll see how it goes down. And as a heads up, drops are enabled because there is a Twitch drop campaign happening with No Man's Sky. I sadly missed the day 2 and day 3, but I did manage to get day 4 finished up earlier today, watching some Singaporeans. No, they were Singapore. At least I think they were from Singapore, either Hong Kong or something. One of those places. Yeah, so some other side of the world, somewhere in the Asia area. Yeah, I was watching some, or more or less lurking in someone's No Man's Sky stream. Yeah. What's the day 5 drops? I forget. The day 5 drops are not anything that I'm crazy over. Thing is, I already have half this stuff. Yeah, day 5's not going to be a big thing for me. I might wait on the drops until I get the Sandworm companion, but not really caring for that A-class fighter. But yeah. Well, yeah. If you're here looking for more No Man's Sky time to get day 4 done and over with, well, I'm one of the many channels that you can take advantage of. All right, that's enough talk out of me. Just give me a second to minimize my browser and then the stream avatar so I can. So hopefully, No Man's Sky actually runs decent. There. All right, let's do this. Still got a good couple weeks left on this expedition too. You got plenty of time. I think it started at 6 weeks, but I've been reading that this can be knocked off in like 3 or 4 hours or something, or even 2 hours if you're quick. Yeah, God, you can move the mouse to look around. That matters.
Extreme Sentinel Planet. Extreme Sentinel Planet.
Yeah, I know it's an extreme sentinel planet.
Extreme Sentinel Planet.
She won't shut up about it. Alright, so let's look here. Yeah, we're already on phase 4. So what I had left to do was these two, but the third planet is very hostile, so... So I literally had to find some way to shut down the sentinels, get the time to build the base, and then the reward from that gives you this. So then you just buy an upgrade or something like that. And that got us the head equip. So now we're working on phase 4, which completing that will give us the Robo Warden companion egg. So we can have like a robot pet. Let's see here. We're going to go to the 4th restoration target, collect the instructions, build a base, acquire a multi-tool upgrade, gather cooking ingredients, make syrupy viscera. Oh. Super secret assignment. How many 800 hungering tendrils? Oh, we might have... Looks like we have to go to an infested planet for this. That's probably what this 4th target is. Alright, well, let's get at it. Hell with this stinky planet. Or actually, wait a minute. Not leaving anything behind. Literally all I built was just this little shack. In fact, that's what all my bases have been. Just these little pointless shacks. Yeah, screw this place. Alright, on to the next locale. Outpost Delta. That's... Okay, yeah, so that is pointing to an infested planet. Which has high sentinel activity. Well, that's better than aggressive sentinels. All that means is that we gotta be careful with gathering any resources. Recharge that pulse drive after this. Yeah, that's a lengthy trip. Actually, we can recharge the pulse drive as it's going. There we go. Since that's going, let's double check our stuff here. That can go on the starship for now. how the game took a while for it to generate all that. No, your location's right here, you stinker. Yeah, there we go. Alright, log in. Package personal force field unit. Ah. Just got this supply drop thingy. Open package. What we got? There's the coordinates data. There's fireworks we don't need. Air kit that can go on our ship as soon as we're actually close enough to our ship to put things in it. And a caramelized nightmare. I'd rather sell that. Could use the units more than food.
Units received.
Trigger that.
Occasional data
So
received.
that way it'll tell us where we're supposed to build our base. Exactly. I don't know what that said. I know what that one says, though. Alright, so now we gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, this planet already sucks because of how much hills are in it. Minutes. If the ship was any faster, I'd be okay with that. Really hope the new ship you get from this is a lot faster than this thing. Easy. Was about to scuff that. Nice how that opened up like that. Still got a minute. This is a long flight. Probably would have been faster just to go on my exocraft. Though actually, that'd probably be even more difficult. With all these hills. Oh, I want a pulse engine. Hell with your planetary interference. Now we just gotta go pinpoint our exact area. Oh, hey. There's a very technology module just floating in the sky. Oh, neat. Closer. Honest, I'd rather go back to where my ship is. I don't see us actually making a... Unless this area is flat. No, no, okay. Oh, no, okay. Ah, okay. Oh, that's a cool creature. It's some. Interact with this creature. Can I feed you? I want to feed you. Aw. Do I even have? Yeah, I do. I have 8. Okay. Guess we can't feed him.
Units received. Units received.
This one. Oh boy, more inventory slots. One there too. Oh, that was 4 of them. Okay, that was nice. Got a paralysis mortar unit. Cool. It's unstable plasma though. Suspicious shield module. Sure. Ship. What's next? Now we just need to build the base. To be honest, I'd rather just go back to where my ship is, because that was a far more nicer spot. Lot more room down here than up there. Oh, I need some more ferrite. I need some more pure ferrite. Well, that's too.
Technology recharge.
Ain't any magnetized at the moment, so just convert this all into pure ferrite, which we need the most. Main base. Oh, now I just noticed that the bloody this thing again. This one. There we go. The PNG tuber wasn't working. Another funny creature. Me. That's a good name. Oh, I can relate to that. I want to see the creature that's over here. Oh. You haven't touched this game since launch? Oh, now's a good time to jump into it. It just got a patch a couple days ago. Also, thanks for cricket tuning in there, in Keikyatsu. I believe that's how it's pronounced. Thanks for cricket tuning in. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Some delicious pyrite, but not when that sentinel's looking. Just G-posing in Final Fantasy 14. Nice. Oh, you're from Kiki's Discord. Cool. Oh, welcome in. Any friend of Kiki's is a friend of mine. I actually plan on hopping on Final Fantasy 14 later tonight because there's a what if you're Kiki's enemy? That it might be difficult. We'll work something out. Oh, jetpack power. Oh, right, because I interacted with that plant. Gives you a temporary boost. Life support systems of 50%. Maybe if you'd stop draining.
Technology recharge.
Alright, now we just need to find a screw that this spot here will do. Hoping we got enough carbon. Oh yeah, we do. We have enough carbon to make 217 of this flooring. Just gonna make another boring ass like house. That's that position. Oh, okay. Come on. Come on. Other side. There we go. Oh, I didn't put that one on right. Oh, you stinker. Get over here. There we go. There. Now we have a shack. And now we just have to upload the base. Ooh, I can't feed those guys. Can't make him into a pet. New base screenshot. There we go. Actually, I should have named it. Worm hut. Of course, now I gotta wait a couple seconds. There, we built our fourth plant, our fourth base. Gives us the multi-tool station, a whole bunch of salvage data, and a Supreme Pulse Spitter upgrade. Oh. I was wondering where it disappeared to. Stick that bad boy on there. Except I probably want that closer to the pulse splitter itself. Oh, that's interesting. That doesn't stack with the pulse splitter. It only gets a bonus if it's on the bolt caster. Oh well. How do I play? Based on what you just listed off, I'd say I'm in between casual and mid. Like sometimes I'll go out of my way to get some good shit, but I'm chill. I don't hardcore it or anything like that. I take my time with the stuff. Well, not so much the main story quest. That I blaze through as quickly as possible, but everything else is a slow burn for me. So yeah, I would say I'm between casual and mid. Okay, and in case you're wondering, I main summoner, but I do also have machinist, reaper, gunbreaker, and that's about it. I don't tank very often, but my tank isn't like raid worthy or anything like that. But I can handle a dungeon. Which one has the better boost? Just give me a sec here. Is there a pen? Oh, it would be nice if this pen did not actually stop working the moment I let it use it. Back. Got a bunch. You play Monk? Nice. Sec. Brand new pen needs a while for the ink to actually flow out of it. Right. That is 15. Reload 28. Damage is 3. I don't expect that to increase. Fire rate is 38. Take that out. Put this one in and see what its boosts are. Same damage, same slower reload. Slightly higher fire rate, same clip set size. That's weird. Okay. I think we'll keep that one in there. Next, it goes back to being my mic stand. Good. Okay. I just wanted to use those up. Now we need to make this thing. Preferably not with the sentinel looking at us.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
And here's where we can buy some upgrades for the multi-tool. Which we just need nanites for. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Give me this thing. What else do we want? That one hurt. Let's get that too. Survey device is handy. I'll do. That completes that one. Pick that up. And we don't have all the stuff for that, so we're not going to worry about it. Log. Unpin. Oh, it's right there. I'm not so used to having something in there. All right. There's that thing. Okay, we'll move that to the ship so it gets it out of the inventory. That too. Actually, we could use you. Slap that on. All right. Next expedition at thingy. Well, actually, you got to get to the board for this. 6 wiring, 6 repair kit, 10 wiring loom, and 25 ion battery. Boy, more stuff to move over to the. Actually, no, the repair kit went there. Let's put the salvage data in here too, and the wiring loom. All right, next we have to do this one. Acquired taste. Need to find us. Need to find a particular plant to get cactus flesh. We need to destroy whispering eggs found around abandoned buildings to extract larval cores. And then defeat hungering tendrils to extract flesh ropes. And then we have to combine all those together in the in a nutrient processor. Probably should have brought that with us. That's still back at the first base. Open. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's too far. When there's that's closer. That'd be nice. Got whispering eggs all over the place, but I think if we interact with those whispering eggs, we might piss off the sentinels. Nope, I'd say this guy's our closest. There's Sorrow coming in with a cricketune cry. Thank you for cricketooning in, Sorrow. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Apologies in advance that this isn't Pokemon. I might play Pokemon later tonight if I get this complete, but no immediate promises. Oh, there's our big worm. These infested planets usually have a big-ass worm digging around. Ooh, dihydrogen. Ooh. Bugger. There we go. Get our cactus flesh. How many of that do we need? Oh, we're good. Okay, now we just need 3 whispering eggs. Or larval cores, specifically. Preferably without a sentinel watching us, because they'll get pissy about that. It's not necessarily the not necessarily the sentinels that'll get pissed off, but something will get pissed off for touching those eggs. These ones. See what that sentinel is. How to use the mining beam for these guys. There's 2 larval cores. I'm just gonna get rid of these freaky guys. Thankfully, our pulse splitter is fucking OP, so choose through these guys, no problem. Gotta entertain these guys until they shove off. Yeah, there we go. Still need 1 more egg. Now we just need to find some Titan worm burrows and kill some of the little creatures that surround it. I think I saw one all the way up here. Yeah, back where that was. Let's see here. We should be able to take our ship. Got enough stuff to last us. Yeah, there's one all the way up there. Kind of a bad spot, but it's the closest. I wonder, where's my... Make another... I can, okay. Maybe we'll use our... Fly this guy back down to the base and we'll build an exocraft. An exocraft will help us get up there a bit better. Yeah, let's summon our... Build our nomad. Didn't I have some upgrades for this guy? Yeah, we got an exocraft boost module. That there. For a weapon, though. We can make a weapon. Make a mining laser, too. Oh, no, that's not a weapon. That's just for mining in general. Chromatic metal. Oh, I got plenty of chromatic metal. Recharge that.
Recharge.
No, don't worry about that. If we could, even if we can instantly build it. See if our nomad can help us scale this mountain. Gonna be tricky. Be very tricky. There, just gotta get rid of those guys. Or summons these little shits again, too. Yeah, this hill is too steep. Okay, that was it. Just gotta try to see if we can slink back to our exocraft. And then time for a long drop. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. This will be, though. There, we got our flesh rope. Now we just need to make the syrupy viscera. Oh, we still have a picture. Rare ground, mostly nocturnal, found in the north. Wow, that's bull. It's the Oopsie Omni Burger. Or Omni Bunger. And we got Bad Up. Oh, yeah, look, he looks pretty bad. There's me. Right. Can I actually make a nutrient processor right now? If I make a hermetic seal, I can. As well. Saves me a trip. You know, I've already built one, but it's in the first base. Just need to make one of these. There's Reno. Thanks for cricket tuning in, Reno. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Alright, so first we gotta do the cactus flesh to make cactus nectar. I'm doing pretty good. I think while that stuff's cooking, I'm going to get some more water. We can't crawl like you just did earlier, didn't you? Need more? Well, if you get the rare candies for it, you can keep doing it. There we go. There's our sweet cactus nectar. Now we got to put the cactus nectar in to make processed sugar. Another minute-long process. Do some exploration. Maybe scan some more things. Spirals. That's a good plant description. There we go. Our sugar's done. Now to put in the flesh ropes to make a gelatinous membrane. Oh good, that's only going to take like 12 seconds. Gelatinous membrane. Then the membrane and the larval cores to pack the sausage. I see. And we have some nightmare sausage. And then we combine the nightmare sausage and the processed sugar. There, we've made our syrupy viscera. It's worth 96,000 units. Cooked a vile dish. Word for that is stuff. Placeable sludge. Requires 20 poop. Along with a terrifying sample. I think there was one more item. And then a helmet customization. Now it looks like we're gonna have to clear out some bad stuff. That yeah, we got room on the starship. We'll move all this stuff into the starship. That could be sold. Utopia project progress has exceeded expectations. Excellent work, settler. However, local parasites continue to cause manufacturing inefficiencies. Please proceed to your assigned site and purge the harmful life forms. Alright, so now we're gonna go to that spot. How far is it? Ooh, that's pretty far. Pulse jump to it much faster. To access that. Ah, I see. This has to be the place. Ah, so those creatures we were fighting earlier, along with the worm stuff. We have to fight them again. We do. We're going inside. Damn, that's a nice haul, Sorrow. Tried hunting for a choodle a couple weeks, no, a couple days ago, but no luck. No. Feel like reading that part. Vicious nanites. Alright, let's piss off some creatures. We interact with this thing again. Or power. Power restoration failed. Site reassigned to Utopia Electrics Division. This cleansing assignment is complete. Log is barely audible. I have the uneasy sense I have accessed something off limits. The recording is paused here. There seems to be just a little more on the track. Some Utopia. We dug too deep. I'm not nor the last. Graded recording hisses, then fizzes, and then there's only silence. My suit registers a fairly faint echo from elsewhere in the system beyond any terrestrial surface. Space station? Ooh. Things are starting to get a little spicy. Curiosity, am I actually up a little north now? Nope. Barely. And it's not even nighttime anyway. Alright, back to the... Let's actually visit the space station. We haven't even touched a space station in this place. abandoned space station. Which, funny enough, these abandoned space stations are in the same style as space stations used to be earlier in the game. Before like patches that rehauled it. They had less rooms in them. Still have a teleporter though. The Atlas Pass. Trade terminal. Oh, interesting. Hellos. Construction history. The records of Utopia's history. Ooh. Huh. So it looks like found some facility. Dug something. And then every time they kept restoring the facility and reestablishing trade routes, something happened that screwed them up. It's been happening one too many times. Alright. That completes this one, which gives us a Forbidden Exosuit module, 3 Vial Spawn, and Launch Thrusters upgrade. Oh, definitely slap that on the ship. Like so. Pulse engine down here. Cool. Some nice good boosts. And probably better to put that into a supercharged slot, I think. No, I actually like how that being in the supercharged slot. Put it in there, though. There's some Vial Spawn. Okay. Alright, what's left to do? We need to destroy more of those tendrils. We gotta go back to that we go back to that infested planet. Should be able to do that from this teleporter. Yeah, no worries, Reno. I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, here we go. Worm hut. That's what we made. Now we just need to find more wandering tendrils. Oh, there's one. Conveniently spawned right in front of us. That was not there prior. Worst part, though, is it's still far away and it's too high up on that hill. Need to kill 2 more of those. That woke up the rest of them. While you're in a shower, that's understandable. Alright, don't have an Atlas pass to interact with that particular container. You get those ones, though. Alright. Completes that. That gives us 16 hex core, a supreme mining beam upgrade, and a forbidden multi-tool module. That also completes phase 4. Slap that on here. Mining beam. Oh. Sure. We just have to rearrange some things here, I guess.
Technology recharge.
Actually, I might have to actually get rid of something. Don't worry about it. There, for completing phase 4, that gives us a companion egg. Scans indicate being within is programmed to be very large and industrious. There, have a little robot friend. Downside though is that we can't ride him, and he's unable to wear accessories. He requires ion batteries for food, which we can spare those. We got like 50 of them. All right, phase 4 is complete. Now we move on to phase 5, where we now have to go to another planet. We'll have to build a base on it. Access a starship upgrade. Scan some creatures. Pinpoint a gas hotspot. Oh, that's going to be fun. And then leave the system. Well, that should be easy. Hopefully. Ooh, I didn't see those containers over there. All right. Let's head to the last planet. Oh, if you're talking about the multi-tool, yeah. The multi-tools kind of look like guns. The rifle ones more so. That's the one we've got here. Yeah, that's just a rifle style. They also come in little pistol forms, and there's royal ones that look like hand cannons of some sort. And then there's experimental ones that look sleek and round and futuristic, and then there's alien ones that look like they were ripped off some alien's body or something. They'll have like bone or crystal growing out of it. Oh, that's annoying. Not any, like... Oh, looks like we'll actually have to properly scan for this one, instead of just seeing it off the side. Oh, no, there it is. Congratulations, you made it. Oh, we're not done yet. Oh, I hope the next expedition is better. Yeah, this one felt a little short. So no, we're going to hold on to that. That's like a story mission critical one. Keep those on hand just in case. These we can sell.
Units received.
Yeah, I'm going to get rid of those.
Units received. Product
Sure.
received.
Give me that. Probably not that. Ammonia and pyrite? No. That can go in there.
Technology recharging.
All right, and then there's a bunch of stuff we can sell off of the ship. Store these things in here for now. Rid of these things.
Units received. Units received. Units received.
There. Give me a second here. Alright, sorry about that. Welcome to Utopia Outpost Post Epsilon. Reach the final settlement target. Gives us 1,616 nanites and supply drop. That's a funny amount of nanites.
Warning. Incoming storm.
Gives us some shitty fireworks, some salty juice, Geknip, along with our coordinates.
Navigational data received.
One hour, bro. You don't got an hour. Actually, we got 2.5 hours, but that's not the point. But that monolith there is probably it. Yep, that's it. Located the final construction zone. Alright, now we collect those. It's a hazard protection upgrade and sorted agricultural module. Yes. What that shield was going to do. Now we need to build a base, acquire starship upgrade, discover creatures on the final world. All that we can do right now. There's one, two, three.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Four if we can reach it. Or further. further past this hill. Oh, damn, they're big fellas, too. Beetlebacks. Oh, that's interesting. Shellbacks. As a tapeworm host, the boys Ragnarok. Someone named him nicely. The boys. It's flying, the others are rare. Yeah, we have Hippo, Mood, Malawombat, the boys Ragnarok. I don't know what the other two are, just need to find them. Ah, what's our companion registry? Companion register. Yeah, that's right. Making one of these guys our friend. Gonna have a big fella like this. His name is Omni Omni. Gently pat him. Go and then give him some more food. Customize him a little bit. Probably makes sense to have like some armor on him for that. Then we'll put something fancy on his back. Let's give him the fancy atmospheric sampler or scanner. There we go. On that note, I should probably make some more. Can't make some more pellets until we build a base. There's our flying creature as soon as it lets me scan it. Oh, there's our rare creature. Sending an X55. There, we've discovered the 6 creatures on this planet. There's a movement system, 3 inventory slots, and a chunk of mordite. Yeah, the other 2 in cargo. I'll have to do. Back to the ship. Try to, anyway. He's too slow. Alright, let's see if we can find oh, here we go. This little flat area over here. What a rich mushroom. Cute. Mushroom. Oh, through you. Come off, you. I didn't even see you there. Didn't see anything. You're good. You're good. Just wanted to clear the area away. Rock. Alright, this is gonna have to be as good enough. Oh, we need some more pure ferrite. Those are big rocks then. Is that pure ferrite rock? It is. Get ourselves some pure ferrite. Out of the way, you. Give me that leg, boy. Some clever names on this planet. Ruglite. Yeah. Stick. That's no stick. Some clever names on this planet that everyone has visited and renamed everything. Also, thanks for cricket tuning in there, Green Eggs. How you doing tonight? Need some more pure ferrite. Oh, this rock. Is he a pure ferrite rock? He is. Collecting those drops, nice. Space Station Geknet.
Units received. Units received.
Alright, by the time we made that base. That is, if that was enough, pure ferrite to do so. No, I still need 500 pure ferrite. Okay. Still need a considerable amount of ferrite. That's a different fella. My pet seems to have despawned. Probably for the best. Need to find more rocks. These big ass rocks that give pure ferrite. Not sentinels that get pissy every time we actually touch one of the rocks. That's right, might as well just refine some ferrite.
Technology recharge.
Alright. Base computer. Main base. Oh, there's our pet. He's all the way over there for some reason. He must be pointing to something. Or was. Oh, there he is. Make ourselves a nice little house. The usual shenanigans. Oh, oh, that was nice of him. Big ass ball of poop. Now we gotta upload the thing. It's that milestone. That gives us Utopia ship station, 3.1 million units, and the survey device. Except I already unlocked the survey device. So now we're just gonna build that first. But we need tritium to do so. My tritium is on my ship. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Doesn't have enough thrusters or energy in its launch thrusters. We gotta walk over to our ship. Hmm. My ship first game. Hmm.
Technology recharge.
There. Now we can deploy that because we have access to the tritium. Allows us access to all this stuff. Most important one is this hyperdrive.
Item received.
Kind of need that in order for us to actually leave the system.
Item received. Item received.
Need those things too. Alright, first we gotta look at our inventory. Need the poop. We get enough room in our inventory. That's where this can go.
Installed.
Except we don't have any solar mirrors. Oops. Oops. Do need that though.
Installed.
Magnetic metal, and I need 2 more microprocessors. Where's our expedition? There it is. Yeah, now we can make more Piper cores. Also got a pulse engine upgrade and a hyperdrive upgrade. Slap those on. They'll be helpful. See, we need to find 2 more microprocessors. What's next on here? Oh, that's shitty. The rewards for the last two don't even give us stuff like that. I can make microprocessors. What the hell am I worrying about then? There.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
There. Now we have our hyperdrive. But now we need to make a warp hypercore. Make solar mirrors? I can make solar mirrors. How many solar mirrors do I need? 2. Perfect. Have those. Make antimatter. There. Alright, now we just need to fill that puppy up. Oh, now we need to make that survey visor. Means we gotta get rid of some of this stuff. Get rid of that thing. Yeah, we need this thing. Survey device. Need a quantum computer and 3 magnetic resonators. Can I make those? I am missing microprocessor and antimatter for that. And magnetized ferrite and ionized cobalt for that. Let's see. I need one of each of those. Okay, that's doable. There's our pooter. Put that in. I need 3 of these, so we need a good chunk of magnetized ferrite. Cobalt.
Technology recharge.
See some underground areas around here. That's where we can find our cobalt. There's a hole in the ground.
Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
Oh, these ones have gold and copper in them. That's cool. Or that one had gold and copper in it.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Oh, that one just had straight up silver in it. Like 160. Puny amount of copper into to that stuff.
Units received.
That should hopefully be enough. Yes, perfect. There. Now we have a survey device. We need that in order to find the gas pocket.
Technology recharge.
One right nearby. It's down here. Nitrogen. Oh, I guess that was it. I guess we don't actually have to do anything to it. Well, that's good. That gives us 3 more repair kits, 5 planetary charts, and another mining beam upgrade. That in there. I even have room for this. Unless I get rid of this thing. There we go. That just goes to artifact sites, okay. Alright, all that's left to do now is to leave the Utopia system. Which all we have to do is just fill it up with warp cells. You almost got the No Man's Sky Switch version. Oh god. Yeah, that's it's pricey. I wonder if it's still on sale at Steam, because I noticed it was going on for sale. There. Yeah, still half off. Probably to celebrate it ends on March 6th, so if anyone's looking to get No Man's Sky on PC, I definitely recommend picking it up on Steam because it's currently half off, which is a much better price than what they're currently asking for, or previously asking for. You got a whole week. Whole week to get on that. Yeah, I think I noticed it is on Game Pass at the moment too. I kind of want to go back to our first base because I could have swore I did have a storm crystal. And I must have put that in my storage. No, it was on the Paradise planet is where my base is supposed to be. That's going to get replaced with Pokemon? Yep, it totally is. They already announced it, too. It's getting replaced by 2 characters, a boy and a girl. The boy kind of looks like Gaul from the Sword Shield anime, but the girl's an entirely new character. Let's say this is our first base. Someone who wants to sell stuff. Well, you got absolutely nothing I want, my dude. I don't think there's any word yet that it would be coming to North America, but that's what it's been announced in Japan. They were giving Ash a final send off of like a week or two worth of episodes, and then once those were done, then they roll out the new Pokemon anime, which features those two new characters. Pretty certain this is my first base. I know there's a teleport there, and there's a storage unit there too, which I'm pretty sure is where I put that storm crystal. Yeah, there it is. Well, we got a storm crystal from one of the rewards. That storm crystal will help us make a warp hyper core. Yeah, there it is. While we're here, might as well get these things out of the inventory. We need antimatter. Okay. Some antimatter. There's our warp hyper core.
Technology
There.
recharge.
The hyperdrive is charged. Oh yeah, here's the holographic friend. Just a holographic Gek that just keeps jabbing away. Have to head somewhere. Yep. Just gotta go anywhere on the galaxy map. Preferably one that we can actually access. Sure. There. That completes that milestone. That completes the 5th phase. Which then also completes the entire expedition. planning a space station so we can redeem all that stuff. Yeah, it came out a while ago, yeah. Just a couple days ago. Hearing good things about it, that it actually has improved on what the first game did. So now we get 12 storage augmentation and some nip-nip buds. Now we can slap 12 inventory slots onto the ship. I'll just go ahead and do that. Since we're here. Oh, you're all going up here, my dudes. Maybe we'll do a couple in there. There we go. There's the Phase 5 complete, which just gives us a title and a decal and banner. And for completing all the phases, get this fancy boy. Oh, damn, he comes pre-equipped with some sweet shit, too. Look at that. Already in S-Class. The launch auto charger. Hyperdrive. Comes with a Infernite accelerator. It's bonus. Rocket launcher. What do we get? What do we got going on here with the pulse engine? We got that. We got... Okay, those are just basic upgrades. Okay, cool. So it has a tricked out, completely tricked out pulse engine. Dude, keep it. This ship's the reason we did the expedition. If I went decline right now, this would be a completely whole waste of time. Of course, we're keeping it. Congratulations, traveler. All expedition goals complete. The save will now convert to a standard save if you wish to continue. Earned rewards can be collected on any save via the Quicksilver Synthesis Companion on the Space Anomaly. There. So now this save file is completely done. Whatever restrictions that were imposed on us are now gone. We can play this as a whole new save if we care to. Now what we're going to do is we're actually going to hop on to the new save we've been working on. Since we've completed that expedition, we can claim all those rewards, including that ship. So that means you can get that the ship that we just saw. Oh yeah, that's retrievable on any save. Because it's bound to your user profile instead of like something else. So if I walk up to this fella in the space anomaly and say collect expedition rewards, there she be. We'll go ahead and grab her. Except she costs nanites through here, which is hilarious. We got the nanites. We got 11,000. It's only 1.4 or 1,400. There's that. Since we're here, I might as well claim all the other ones too. This.
Collectible received. Collectible received. Collectible received.
These two. I did bother to do the one that I missed. That's all banners. That's a...
Collectible received. Collectible received.
Oh, I already have a sandworm egg. Guess I don't have to worry about the next day of drops then.
Collectible received.
Sell those one or buy those ones too. That
Collectible
too.
received.
Sure. It's a base companion. That's a poster. This is a frigate. Or so on exploration and trade. Yeah. Get on the fleet. Get on the fleet. And that's a pet. Okay, we're going to ignore those. I don't have the room for pets. Here's where you get your Twitch rewards, too.
Collectible received.
I already have that one. They were introduced in a previous expedition. And they're the grand prize. You can find them in-game. You just need a certain item, which you can get from doing frigate missions on your freighter. Yeah, here's the gun that was released for these for today's drops, or the Twitch drops. I like it because it kind of looks like a taser. Comes with some scanner upgrades. What other Twitch rewards can I grab right here? There's that ship from the first one. Here's the hauler that you get from today's drops as well. The positron, a couple shield upgrades. I don't like the look of it. All right, let's get back to our freighter and check out our fancy little Utopia speeder. Oh, don't tell me one of my frigates got busted up again. Yeah, one of them's badly damaged, blah, blah, blah. Recall frigate. Oh, both of them got damaged. Well, that's cute. Since we're out here, we might as well tend to these guys. This one first. Or try to get this one first. No, I don't want to climb the ladder. That piece is fixed. All the others on the other side of the ship. There's you guys in your damaged cargo pods. There. He's fixed. Now for the other one. Should probably talk to them first. Yeah, extra condensed carbon. That's Normandy. He doesn't need fixing. The other one that needs to be fixed, this one. There's a couple of spots. Golden oxygen. People think I'm rich. Actually, I am. But we won't tell them that. I want to be on the ladder. It's faster just to simply use your jetpack. And then I grab the top of the ladder and start going down. There, that one's fixed. Extra magnetized ferrite. Alright, now we can go back to our freighter. The hell it is, there it is. Alright, so speaking of frigates, let's go deal with those first. See what kind of neat things we get. That's still not accessible. They haven't released a patch yet for that. Ah, there's our Robo Warden egg. Do I have any room in the companion registry for that? I do. Sure. Let's make him a thing. Alright, let's see what this guy brought back. Viking effigies, units. Ooh, salvage frigate module. Iridesite, units. Pearls, units, salt. Semiconductor, activated cadmium. Well, that wasn't too bad. They brought home a salvage frigate module. That's always welcome. This guy. Herox. Lemonum. Activated indium. Wow, that sucked. Not even some lone units. Let's see what the Normandy brought back. Unrefined pyrite grease. Geknip. Units. Granite. Grantine. Vortex cubes. Units. Effigies. Units. Here's one of the guys that we had to repair. Oh, okay, no, this guy was still out. Now we have to repair him. Units, Gek Relic, units, pearls, more units, and then he got a boo-boo and came home crying. Oh, that's a lot of shit. Stuff. The rest of it's on the freighter. That was it, yes. Those. Oh, we need to go dihydrogen hunting soon. And some tritium. Alright, now we gotta go teleport to that to that one frigate that we had to call back. Fix his ass. Oh, geez, he had a lot of... Yeah, he's got a couple broken spots. Kind of weird that they're inside. 5 platinum. That's kind of pricey. Yeah, that should be it. Oh, cool. It revealed some historical data. There's just some ruins that we can explore. Alright, let's see if we can send these guys off onto some new things. What do we got? Any trade ones? We still haven't gotten a trade one yet. By that organic vessel that we... the living frigate that we just added to the fleet has a decent trade rating, so we'll send it out on that. Voyage of Discovery. Yeah, that's more combat. Yeah, we'll send him on that one. Even though he keeps failing. Okay, yeah, we just jam whoever we want on this one. Send the Normandy out on it alone. And then send the rest of them out on this one. Except I need 100 tons. I need more fuel. There. You guys go have fun. And we're saving the frigate modules to see if we can get these, so that way our freighter can actually go onto these to red, green, and blue stellar bodies. All right, now we got a whole bunch of junk to sell. So now we're gonna go back to the space station. Except we'll do it in style. Let's see where that new ship of ours is. It's despawned because I took the teleporter. Easy fix, just gotta save and then reload the save. Hey, Otto Von Joe. Yeah, we're still playing No Man's Sky. I actually just finished the recent expedition that was added. And this here, this fella here is the grand prize from it. Utopia Speeder. Okay, First thing we're going to do is rearrange this whole shit. Bruh. That there. That's already in a supercharged slot. Okay, that's cute. Alright, which one of these is the best one to go into this slot? Oh yeah, cool. Cool. This one here has the better maneuverability. And these two have the better boost. And they all share the same profile. Probably put this one in here. That way it gets the big... That way it boosts a little more considerably. Maybe move him here. And then when we get another inventory slot for this ship, we can stick it in there. That's our only weapon, so what's this upgrade do again? Does it actually do anything? A whole extra cannon. Nah, we'll stick it in that, so that way that gets a DPS boost. There's our hyperdrive. We'll put him there. Shields in there. There we go, yeah. Looks very snow speeder-ish from Star Wars. Alright, let's give this guy a try. Give this guy a little flight. Go over to the space station because we got stuff to sell. Alright, we don't need you. Need semiconductors. Not in the right place to sell those. Sell the Herox, pearls. Don't need Geknip. And, that thing, this thing, these things, all this thing. Yeah, that gets rid of all that stuff. Now we just need to go to a manufacturing economy to offload these two things. Shame we couldn't change up the colors on this thing. I would like this if it was. I would like this if it was a little more red. Now I look at it like this. Oh, it does kind of look like the snow speeder from Star Wars. Almost kind of looks like the A-wing as well. The whole nose cockpit kind of reminds me of that ship. Definitely need find some inventory slots for this thing. There we go. Change that starship view. A-wing snow speeder, yeah. That's kind of the vibe. Or some meteorites that we can destroy. We do need to find some tritium. For knife accelerator's not too shabby. This meat, that asteroid's not giving me any tritium. Put this one over here. These spiky ones. Nope, just gold. Oh. A little earlier, I would have moved on to something else. That's good. I'd rather just play this. There's still continuation we can do on our current save. Change that camera view back there. Alright, let's see what we need to do now. Right, I think that'll be the first thing. We'll go find a manufacturing economy and sell off that stuff. I'm trying to think how we could do that. Won't need those for that new ship, but it could use some launch thrusters and hyperdrive. I'd like to get some more inventory space for that new ship. That way we can max out its technology slots. So that way it looks a little more like this fella. There's these two. He's just missing 4. His cargo's just fine. And this guy said we were gonna use him to exchange him for a different ship if we ever came across one. Yeah, he's just gonna sit there until we see a better exotic. Now we'll just stick with this guy, because this guy has the upgrades we need to actually go places. Oh, whoops. I meant to actually take off. That one is totally Cowboy Bebop. Alright, let's go find... Go find a manufacturing system. Should be the gear icon again. Probably not one that requires an indium drive, because we still haven't built that yet. Yeah, there we go. That's what we're looking for. So we're looking for yellow stars. See if we can find a wealthy system. Or a system that actually has life on it. Well, that requires indium. That requires indium. Indium. Man, too many 2 stars. Oh, here we go. Here's a nice rich system. My keen one. Oh. Got a distressed freighter.
Hostile ships approaching.
Go help this freighter. Oh, you bugger. This wingman blocked some of those shots. Oh, ow. That guy just smacked into me. Appreciate it if you guys weren't so close to those cargo pods.
Hostile ships defeated.
There we go. They're defeated.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Let's land and get a reward. Oh, nice. Journey milestone. 50th starship. Destroyed. Not claimed. We haven't claimed that many starships yet. Oh no, 60 starships. Look what these guys are packing. Oh, hey, this kind of looks like my ship. Yeah, no, this is exactly the same interior as mine. Even comes with that pre-equipped. Even has a stellar extractor core, except that one actually extracts more things. No, we want to talk to the captain. This fella. Inspect the freighter. Oh, it's an A-class. Nice big, ugly-looking dreadnought. Ours is better. Let me see here. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, ours is better. Much better than this guy. And I rather much prefer the style of ours. we have more inventory space as well. Ah, that's not worth it. We'll just accept a payment. Though if we didn't have our current A-class freighter, I would accept this one. No, just accept the payment and be on our way. Alright, where's the space station? Oh, overshot that. Tractor beam didn't get me in time. Sell these stupid things.
Units received. Units received.
Right, we got a whole bunch of stuff from killing all those pirates. Cargo bulkhead and inventory slot for our freighter. Alright, what do we got in here? Oh, don't need Gek relics. A suspicious packet attack. That just gives us upgrades. What's this thing? Oh, okay. This just gives us some. Oh, it's data that we can process into nanites. So that just gives us some nanites. On cannon. I don't think I have that. No, I have the paralysis in order. What else did we get? Starship shield. That could be handy on one of our other ships. Life support module. Oh no, actually, I'd probably benefit more from the nanites than that. Yeah, we'll just sell those for nanites. Dance of Destruction. Oh, that's a good name. I like the look of that guy. There you go. Those. Came there to sell things. We just did. What's there to do then? Definitely scan this place. See what those planets have. We are still working on the main story here. Or we just have to go to the space anomaly. Yeah, that sounds about right. Head back to the space anomaly. We gotta go see Nada about Artemis. freighter in. Board him real quick and have him do a planetary scan so that we know what these planets are. Alright. So let's see here. We got a low atmosphere planet. Forsaken planet. Caustic. Verdant. Damp. Icy Abhorrence. Interesting. Oh, and that sucks how these ones all have high sentinel activity while this one doesn't. Yeah, that sucks. What do we got for creatures? This planet does not have any creatures or plants or... Well, it probably has minerals. Oh no, we have to land on it to see what it's... Oh no, no. Okay, never mind. Okay, this one doesn't have any plant creatures on it. This one has 6. One of them is a rare underground. Yeah, that's a hard pass right there. This one has 7. Oh, no, this one's not too bad. 3 flying creatures and 4 underwater creatures, where one of them is found in the south and rare. That's not too bad. This one has 11. Oh, this one's okay. This one's good for scanning. 2 flying creatures, rest or ground, and 1, 2, 3, 4 underwater creatures. None of them rare. No underground creatures, so that's nice. This one has 8. This has 2 underground creatures, one of them being rare. And we might have to visit this planet. Europus 4. Or 6. Yeah, that's 6. But first things first, go to the space anomaly and continue on with the main story. On No Man's Sky? You could do that right now if you wanted. Where the hell I find that? At work? Yeah, there you go. You want to take a minute to screenshot or write that down, Green, and you can add me at your convenience. I could have swore we were friends. Nice, perfect, okay. Alright, let's go see Nada. Yeah, we did. Yeah. We did like a multiplayer mission and then and then that was pretty much it. Friend entity. Polo observed your signal approach, but it was anomalous. The signature was from the wrong time. Are you well? Not incomplete? Not fading? Nada's visor light flares, burning with concern and distress. Reassure him. Tell Nada that I am well. My condition has not changed since I emerged from the portal. Nada relaxes, but a question still hangs in the air. I asked about sail ships. Oh yeah, yeah. And then you immediately found an S1. Yeah, that was some good luck you did, or you got there. Tell him about Artemis, about Null, and about the Mind Arc. The vessel glows brightly as I reveal it. It is Echo. I never thought to see a traveler soul. You are so beautiful. But friend entity, this Artemis Echo is in pain, disconnected. This arc is no rescue. Ask why. Artemis Echo will never have body again. Will never explore again. Old life gone. But we can help them. Nada has a machine. No, not machine. It is something living. A refuge. There is a choice. You may upload Artemis Echo to machine, to sub simulation where they may live on, or help Artemis Echo end suffering. Oh, I better look this up. I forget what the actual ramifications of this is. Just give me a second here. New beginnings? No, it's Purge. Or maybe not. Oh. Oh, geez, where am I on here? Part of this, the first traveler. Okay, so where is that in this list? Okay, I'm right here. Arc. No, it doesn't actually say anything. Jeez, I'm not sure where it actually details what are the pros and cons. Hmm. Anyway, I don't know. Choices have consequences. Support you no matter the choice. I will prepare the machine. It is not a friend's private refuge. Please treat it with care. Korvax Simulation Terminal. The machine is ancient and powerful, relic of a world long since destroyed. The craft is extraordinary. It is clearly tended to often and with great love. Feel a whisper, not a faint hum over the speaker. As they commune with this machine, the words on panel unscramble themselves. Nana Entity Authorization detected. Secondary Simulation 5 right enabled. This relic is a simulation of a solar system, a prayer offered by ancient Korvax to the Atlas, now reshaped at the heart of the anomaly. A single false solar system so dear to Nada. It will act as a home for Artemis, should I wish it. So what would you guys do about this? Would you actually upload Artemis to this fake machine or this fake solar system, or would you allow them to have peace and die? Give me a sec here. Yeah, it's either we upload them to this false solar system so they could be simulated of living, or let them pass on. Green says upload. Auto says end. Oh, Auto says no. It is a tough one. I can't remember if it has any bearing. I know that if you do upload Artemis, you do have an opportunity to talk to them again later on, which then you can tell them that they are in a false solar system, or you could just outright lie to them. But if you allow them to die, then you don't see Artemis anymore. Everyone's saying upload. Let's go for it then. Upload Artemis to the simulation, a spark of blue light blazing through the air before me. It fades after a moment, disappearing into the depths of the machine. Nada tells me that it is done. For my sake, they will permit transmissions to and from the simulation, at least while the anomaly passes through safe systems. They warn me that Artemis will need some time to grow adjusted to their new life. There's Artemis. Can't interact with them just yet. To these two again. Artemis Echo will live on. Traveler took them from corruption and restored them to a life of exploration to see a solar system that none but Korvax have ever witnessed. You have done well, Traveler. Don't worry, friend. We'll take good care of Artemis simulation. The souls of your allies are safe with us. There, and then to continue on, we just simply have to leave. Yeah. You receiving? Apollo Terminus is showing available event. Again, your signal was thought you were gone. It is a relief to hear Apollo again. It feels that we have not spoken for a long time. I try to recount the experience to Apollo as best I can. The Gateway, this strange planet, a vast machine, the Crimson Orb. As I talk, I realize the memories themselves are unstable, that I cannot form them in my mind. It's just a dull, aching red. I tell Apollo that I think I saw the Atlas itself. You saw it? You met the Atlas? The Gek? The Korvac? They worship it as a god. I never thought it was real. Never thought. Are you alright? I can't imagine what you've gone through. I'll say it's terrifying. I tell Apollo of the things the Atlas said, how it spoke of travelers and sentinels, as if they were protocols, not living things. The way it views us, the way it looked at me, I felt as if life and death were just fragile dreams, not real concepts at all. At least it didn't harm you, and I think there's something in what you just said. The Korvacs pay homage to the Sentinels precisely because they believe them to be the servants of this Atlas. We should investigate further. This machine will lead us to the Sentinel Nest. We'll be rich before we know it. Say there are more important things. I suggest we have bigger things to worry about. The Atlas felt hostile, inexplicable in its motives and purpose, not to mention all that has happened since. Tell Apollo of Artemis's grave and my encounter with the mysterious traveler Null. I suggest there is more going on here than an opportunity to earn units. Artemis is dead? I don't... How? Who would... I know I made fun of them, but that was easy. They cared, they believed, and What's happened to them? Where have you buried Artemis? I want to say goodbye if I can. Hey Hogan, thanks for cricket tuning in. How are you doing tonight? Oh, what do we want to say to Apollo? Do we want to tell him that we uploaded Artemis to a simulation, or lie? I don't spin webs from my butt. Crickets don't spin webs. Truth? Okay. Tell him the choice. Tell Apollo that Null gave me a way of saving Artemis to restore them to a form of life. Apollo was initially excited at the prospect of going to meet Artemis. I explain the nature of what I did. I tell him that Artemis' soul lives on only within a simulation, unable to go beyond. It is a long time before Apollo speaks again. Will they be happy? Say we hope so. You did the right thing. You tried. Whatever you might be feeling right now, know that you are a good friend. I have to go for the portal and join you, that much is clear. We just need to figure out the right glyphs, the right address for that world of yours. Find a monolith. Search for patterns in the data. These things are machines, and we simply need to understand their code. And he eats lots of leaves. I don't think crickets actually eat leaves. They probably eat some kind of plant matter. Alright, so we need to find a monolith, which will then point us to a portal. And we gotta activate the glyphs on it. There's one right here. See, strong. Listen, bud. He's got crickets in his blood. Got a slice of my arm. Instead of blood, it's just live crickets coming out of it. That'd be pretty creepy. Can he swing from a thread? He has wings. I don't need no thread. Of course, crickets don't really fly all that much, though, either. Approximate location, my ass. That yeah, it's right here. There's the monolith. I'm not doing no scanning bullshit. Comes the cricket man, indeed. Oh, yeah, since we're here. Scan our creatures. What? Ah, this is the verdant planet. We'll scan whatever creatures we can find, because, I mean, that's still nanites. Actually, is this the planet that had the, Yeah, this is the one that just has the 3 flying and the 4 water. Except one of them is diurnal, so we have to wait for the daytime. Viking word for accept. Always. It should be. Yeah, there's the other one. Come on. There we go. Beast. Alright, now to play around on this thing. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. See the stone of the monolith. It is a movable, muted silver. And yet something lurks beneath. It is gray and yet not gray. A crimson calling out from somewhere below its cool surface. And there's our portal. Now we're just going to fly to that. We don't got 15 minutes. There's our portal. Now, unlike the one we went through earlier, this one we're just going to figure out what the glyphs are of our location so that Apollo can come through. But to do so, we have to charge up the glyphs. Look at that. How much everything do we got here? Oh, we can spare the cobalt at least. We got plenty of cobalt. Yeah, cobalt. What do I have of those that I can spare? I think I can spare the activated copper. Wherever it is. Got regular copper. Is it on the ship? Oh, the freighter. No. Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, we can use the activated stuff. They're just sitting there. The only real purpose of the activated stuff is that they convert into chromatic metal easier, and they're more meant for selling. Yeah, copper. Have that. And we can spare the oxygen. What my sodium? What are my sodium levels? I have a metric shit ton of regular sodium. We'll use that instead of using nitrate.
recharge. Technology 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 recharge.
Portal seems to beg me as I approach, demanding my attention. It requires me to activate it. It requires me to travel on. I'm unsure if I should listen. And there's the address. If you were to punch in this combination and a portal on your end, you can come to this exact planet that I'm in on your own game. That's how those glyphs work. There, we just had to look at those real quick. Now to go to a hollow terminus and give that's neat. Oh, that's a fortified area.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Let's see where. Oh, actually, I just noticed it's now daytime. Let's see if we can get that one flying creature if it's around. Should be. I see a lot of flying creatures here. Oh, that's not the right little thingy. Yeah, there he is. There's our diurnal fella.
Units received.
Now we just need to find a big ass body of water. Oh, it was right there. Okay. Let's see where our hollow. Oh, there's a store, trade terminal. Ah, there's our hollow terminus. Boy, there we go. See what we got in here. Oh yeah, I should have the jetpack energy for this because it's currently storming. Currently a heated storm. Soon to Apollo. You found the glyphs for your world? I'm almost ready. My suit is upgraded, my stomach is full, and I've hired a Gek to look after my farm while I'm away. Yes, I have a farm. What of it? It's not much, mostly fruit I found in my travels, but I'm hoping to expand. Anyway, this is no concern, of course. We have a portal to tend to, do we not? As I look at Apollo, I think of all I saw within the portal. What happened to Artemis when they walked that same path. I think of the face of the Atlas, the way Nada warned me not to return to those tunnels. I do not know if the portals are safe.
Storm clearing.
So now we can choose to either give the glyphs to Apollo or don't. Let's see here. Reno says give. Sounds about right. Yeah, let's give him. Let's let him experience how the portal works. I give Apollo the glyphs, asking them to take care and to remember what happened to Artemis. They assure me that they will, promising to see me soon. Before I go, they advise me to find out what I can from the so-called null. They warn me to be careful too. Now we gotta speak to Null, who then pops up at this point. Two lost souls. One who cared too much and one who cared too little. Their lives have not become what was promised, have they? Every sentient being that has ever lived has felt that way at some point. I know I did once upon a time. I was angry, confused at my own solitude. Imagine my surprise when you woke me. Oh, I know you didn't mean to. I know you were just playing around with portals. But whatever you did, I am here now, and I need your help. The Atlas. It is not what you think it is. Something is happening to the universe. Something I need your help to figure out. Sentinels do not just keep the peace across the universe. Their motives run deeper than that, seeking out anomalies in the multiversal structure and eliminating them from existence. Have you looked at me? What do you think a Sentinel would do if they came across my form? No, it has to be you, Traveler. There's an observatory nearby. It will lead you to the location of a crashed freighter of great interest to our investigation. There we will find the first secret, I'm sure of it. Know that the Atlas is neither enemy nor friend to us, no more than the air or the wind might be called such names. But it is terrified, it is in pain, and we have a responsibility to help its suffering, no matter the cost. Alright, now we gotta go to an observatory. And fall to our death. I think we have to. Where's the log? Oh, maybe it's not marked until I get it to here. Bruh. I was literally caught on the top of that thing. Oh, okay. I guess we're going back to the space anomaly. Go talk to Apollo and Nada about what's happened. Becoming more visible than Nada, traveler friend. Your eyes lend themselves to our small convergence. This makes Nada happy. Nada is not happy with other events. Portals are infected, vector for corruption. Artemis entity perished in the portal. Apollo entity will only spread corruption, danger. Atlas falsity watches the portals. Portals belong to them. Those who enter may belong to Atlas falsity. Great danger. Get some quicksilver out of it. Not a friend doesn't trust the portals, scared of rampancy, the Crimson Hunter. I do not fear in the same way. Well, what might we discover, traveler friend? What might we learn from them? They have the same roots as you, as our home, as all of this universe. Not as scared we may lose our home. I am scared I will forget the world outside it. Do not let us forget, traveler friend. Alright, now let's go see that observatory. check the Nexus real quick. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, oh, oh. Let's do this mission real quick, because that rewards us a salvage for gate module, and we need those. These are meant to be multiplayer, but you can do them single as well. For this one, we just have to build a base. That should be easy. So let's go here. Basically, just build a nice little base like we've been doing in that expedition. Let's see if there's a nice spot somewhere around here. Place a little on the flat side. Ow. Oh, here we go. Oh, no, wait. Oh, look at that. There's someone's base is already here. Already a base computer chilling in this spot. Oh, okay. Guess we didn't have to build a base computer after all. Now we just have to make some. Specifically want stone floor panels. Do that, I'm probably going to need some ferrite. Clear off a sizable area. Oh, we only need silicate powders to make these. Gotta make 6 of them. And we just need a door and some walls. Oh, these require silicate powders. Those are easy to obtain. Now we gotta make like a nice elaborate roof. Flat stone roof. Round flat stone roof. Flat stone roof. You. There you go. Now to build infrastructure. Damn, this is requiring a lot. So it wants more floor panels. Oh, I see what we need to do. We need to make like some inside stuff. I don't know how that got down there, but okay. Put you there. That's silly. I think that's almost what it's trying to make me do. Stone arch door here. Put a floor panel there. Fine. Well, it wants me to make 4 of those stone doors? Wow. Here it wants me to make 12 of these things. And at least it's a good use of silicate powder. That's literally, I think that's what it's trying to, it's actually trying to do. Yeah, I'm not, I now just realized that I'm not meant to actually make one big, huge ass structure. I'm supposed to make, like, individual structures. I'm not doing anything. I'm just building houses here, my dude. Shove off. That's also what it wants me to do with these roofs, too.
Toxic protection falling.
It's literally, as you said, Otto, that it literally wants me to build a village. I want you to burn it to the ground.
Toxic protection. Falling.
He's all flat. Well, at least this thing still has a roof. I still need to make one more wall. Put down that. Or we just delete those. Stone ramp. Oh, that's this. It wants me to make 4 of these for some reason. Probably to make an upstairs. We'll just be cheap about it. Actually, let's take this guy. Put him there for shits and giggles. I want to make one of these. Now we need to decorate it. Or we need to use a green wall screen. Need like a bunch of these. Just put them in the random houses. By building a pirate colony. Almost. I don't know if that's on right, but it's on. We need to put in some tables. One in here, maybe. This definitely needs a table. And a ceiling light. She needs power. That's it. Now we just need to upload the base. That's it. That completes the mission. Now we just have to return to the space anomaly to turn it in. There. Probably the most hardest salvage brigade module I've ever earned. Actually, that was pretty easy when you think about it. Oh. Got time to push on with this. Gotta go to an observatory. Here, see if everything loads in properly. It wants us to land and then scan for the observatory. There's the observatory. That's what we're looking for. Not scanning shit. Hogan wants to see the OG crick. Give me a sec. There it is. Do that. We'll poke around these little buildings. There's always goodies in these. Oh, not in that one. That one's empty. This one has goodies. Extra nanites and 3 units. Alright, let's check out this observatory. Nights. Nice. Poke our nose in here because we have the version 2 Atlas Pass, which is just a locker room full of free stuff. I go into this room. Yep. It's just it just has this thing, but we need the remembrance in our inventory. We don't get that until we complete the main story. All that does is just gives us some more lore about the Atlas. Null's prediction was correct. The terminal is curiously open, the logs ready for me to read. The observatory appears to have functions as a salvage station managed by a GEC specialist. Translator, they were accused of questioning things that should not be questioned, sowing the seeds of dissent. This posting was meant as a punishment. But it appears that this posting was the making of them. They found strange things in the wrecks, aberrations, data that spoke of worlds that do not exist and events that did not happen. That GEC went out to investigate one such craft, the life signature of a Korvac still on board. They never returned. Is this how Nada and Polo met? Is this how my friends found each other? There's a signal on the console, a warning on repeat. 16 short bursts of data in a loop. Extract coordinates from the distress signal. Crashed vessel awaits me on another world. Hey, look, there's a there's a trade depot on the left. That's off planet. So we gotta leave this planet. Oh boy. Let's go check out this freighter, and then I'll probably start ending the stream. Let's check out this freighter first. I am at my 4-hour mark. I did start earlier so that way I could end earlier. So I wanted to do some other things before I had to go to bed. My ass is right there. I ain't landing to begin any search. We need a log encryption key. Probably find those in one of the cargo pods.
Technology recharge.
Curious, what's in the other ones? All log encryption keys. Thought I was doing an 8-hour stream. If I didn't have work tomorrow, I probably could push it an extra hour or two. Yeah, that just gives me more log encryption keys. Okay, screw that idea then. Yeah, I know you are. I do not know who will read this message. I do not know if anything will survive, but I must die as I lived. I record it all, even in the face of oblivion. The swarm came to every world. The drones acted erratically, not attacking, just watching. Time passed and the sentinels did not seem so much of a threat anymore. They were peaceful now, we thought. We had been forgiven. We were wrong. They struck as one, an attack somehow coordinated across unfathomable distances. With a fury exceeding all prior skirmishes, the Sentinels annihilated all biological life within the universe in a span of 54.2 standard minutes. Only I remain. The Korvax stood with me in the end, to their credit. They concealed me within their flotilla as they headed towards the center. Oh, we needed to dig up the rest of the keys. Thought we just needed one key.
Extreme night radiation detected. Extreme night radiation detected.
There, that should be all the keys.
Extreme
So now we can read that
night
log
radiation
to its
detected.
fullest. They are coming now. The screams of my friends resonate in every hall, every corner. The Sentinels have found me. I told Nada to leave. I told them what we already know of all of us. We are not alone. Even if I die, Nada will find me again in another universe. 10 just like me, 1,000, a million. We are not alone, for every soul is many. Even in the face of 16, we must declare that we lived. We existed no matter the horror of the end. At my door. Error. Unexpected log termination. Well, so much for digging up the rest of those keys then. Alright, so now we gotta find another hollow terminus. Oh. Artemis is calling us. Escape, traveler, I escaped. One moment I was running from them, the stars shifting, terrible smiles within the dark. Next, I was here. Well, wherever here is. This new world has a sun, has life. It's beautiful. But I think anything would be beautiful after the months I spent in that awful place. I'm ready to get going now, though. We'll do what we did before, except there'll be no shifting stars to stop us this time. If you bring this star chart to a nearby station, I'm sure we'll find each other soon. Artemis is unaware of everything. They do not know that they had died, that I made a choice to bind their soul within the simulated solar system. So what do we want to do? Do we want to break the bad news to Artemis, or do we want to pretend? Do we want to continue the deception? Better make your choice now, because I'm about to crash into that hill. It's getting closer. I can't move until I make a decision. Oh, that was anticlimactic. I was actually expecting to take damage. Instead, I'm just going over the contour of the planet. Oh, no, there we go. There was a little nick from touching the plant life. Oh, no, nope. Now we hanged. Oh, now we're not going as fast. Okay, good. Give me a sec here. Oh, whoops. Not mean to make that minimize. There we go. We'll tell Artemis the truth. I don't want to lie to him any further. How do I tell him the world is not real? Even if I saved them from death, I took their dreams away from them. They are limited to a single system, and I will never meet a kindred soul. Oh. Now we can either be direct, present positives, or apologize. Try the positives. Tell Artemis everything from the moment I discovered their grave to the final upload of Artemis' soul to a simulated solar system. Artemis thinks I am joking at first, but as I try to tell him the positives, that the simulation is a Korvac relic that no explorer has ever seen before, they just stare at me. I will never forget how their smile falters. After a few more questions, they tell me they need some time to think about what I've said. Alright, where's that hollow terminus? Looks like we... I'm going to fly a new ship of yours. When we get a couple more upgrades for it. Because as of right now, the current ship that I'm on right now is the most tricked out and allows us to actually explore the galaxy. If I can get more upgrades and whatnot for that Utopia speeder, then we can easily replace it with that. But that will take a while. Might do that sort of thing off stream, I would think. Let's go to this space anomaly and tell Nada of what's happening before we actually deal with Null. Yeah, now they're sad. Oh, we have a horde encounter. Allah Neko God, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing? All that. To everyone coming in from Paul and Echo God's stream, thank you for Cricket tuning in. I'm Cricketoon. I typically play retro games, but I do play some modern stuff, such as No Man's Sky here. I just finished the recent expedition called Utopia that was just added to the game a couple days ago, and I'm now just working on the main story. You're playing Elden Ring New Game Plus, so I'm sure that's probably a fun time. Nada tends to Artemis entity, tends to their home in our home. Nada knows of your decision. Nada will support your choices. That got us some nanites and some more quicksilver. There. Now we go back to that hollow terminus and talk to Null. Which, yeah, we got time to do that. We'll keep pressing until the time actually hits 12 o'clock for me. How did you do in your game, Echo? Did you actually beat some bosses, or was one of them giving you any trouble? I'm not really well versed in Elden Ring. I just know it's pretty much no different than Dark Souls. Alright, there's our hollow terminus over there. You killed lots of trees? Nice. As long as you killed something, I guess. Crucible Knight got you raging? Oh, that sucks. Nugalapi platform. Always have funny names. Oop. Speak to Null. Your usual dual curved great swords. Nice. Curved swords. What did you find out there? Tell me everything. Share discoveries. I tell Null of the freighter and its recordings, how it spoke of a world where the Sentinels eliminated all life, leaving only a traveler and a single Korvax entity. I chose my words with care. Think I do not know who that Korvax entity is? Don't be so naive, traveler. You think anything you have read is a surprise to me? But I had to be sure of what I suspected. I know it now. The Atlas is with you. You could not see these things if it did not wish it. That freighter was a wreck from a parallel universe. There are countless such places within our multiverse, dimensions where things happen differently. But there are 3 exceptions to this. The Atlas is omnipresent in all, a singular being with a singular perception. The Sentinels move between dimensions at will. They served the Atlas once. They were guardians of reality, defenders of civilization. They hunted for errors within the universes, preventing destruction and loss of life. The annihilation recorded in that log, well, something must have been quite wrong for them to do a thing like that. What went wrong? It was the travelers who corrupted existence. Our arrival was meant to herald a glorious age, but we made a terrible mistake. I committed an act beyond forgiveness, and from this deed, paradise was lost. But something is different in this cycle. The walls between the universes, they grow thin. Nada knows this, but they keep their head in the sand. We must learn what we can from each species before we decide what to do. Visit a Viking cartographer and speak with them. I will translate. Now we have to go find a Viking cartographer. I went in there because I was going to charge up my... this. The easiest way to find one of those is just simply go back to the space station. Now to head back to the anomaly and update Nada of what Null wants to do. Then we'll go to the space station. In fact, we can warp from the anomaly to the space station, so that'll probably save us some energy. Wait. Arcane entities have long history, conflict, honor, rage, pride, and yet so static. Defined by themselves, never changing. Nada waits as if expecting me to ask something else. Missing entity is not as missing as they believe. Nada is not traveler entity, but Nada is not young and foolish. Missing entity has their beliefs, their project. So be it. Missing entity is welcome in our home, but they do not desire it. So it goes. Missing friend has you do their business. Help if you must, but always discover for yourself. But what you do not just follow instructions with your eyes not open. Big grumpy fellows. They do not like friendly little Gek. Perhaps they are wise. Like all beings, you will see their value if you get to know them. Yes, happy little Gek. That is what we are. Okay, let's go talk to this cartographer and then we'll probably wrap it up. The warrior begins their bark. I feel a strange frequency vibrate from my skull. I see a flash of Null's glowing orb behind my eyes. Suddenly, the Viking's words ring clear in my ears. Grah, pathetic interloper, prying into Viking's secrets, cowardly spy. I should kill. But traveler must be aided. Such is the command of Herc. Prove yourself, interloper. Retrieve the words of Herc. Ascend in Viking glory. Then you shall have your words. I will reveal only this. Location of Herc's command is marked for you. Continue with the words, Grah. Now we have to collect a Viking artifact from an ancient ruin to prove our honor. Yeah, we'll save that bit for the next time. We'll save here and then something I wanted to check out. Something I had to teleport to? Alright, there's my mold farms. But I discovered with this recent patch that whenever I leave behind a mold processed, it ends up disappearing on me for some reason. So I'm not touching my mold farms until that gets fixed. Yeah, there's nothing else left to do. Just do another save here. And that'll be it for the stream. Because it is well past my 4-hour mark. It's 12 a.m. for me. I got shit to do before I have to go to bed. So quit out of that. And that will be the end of the stream for tonight. So yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Next stream will be maybe Tuesday if I'm feeling all right after work, but if not, then Wednesday will be the next stream, which I plan on talking about the Pokemon Presents vid that's going to be airing tomorrow on Monday. I'm sadly going to be off at work when that happens, but I'll save my my opinions about it on Wednesday, and then we'll continue on with Super Mario RPG. And then And then there'll be a stream on Thursday where I'll probably play like some retro stuff or fire up Pokemon Scarlet, do some shiny hunts or Terra raids or whatnot, and or we can continue in No Man's Sky. Depends on what we can do. Do stick around though, please, because I would like to send a raid if there's anyone on my end that is worth raiding. Let me see what we got here. See who's streaming on my end. Maybe I could pass you guys on to another No Man's Sky streamer if you're still looking to get the drops. So those will end tomorrow morning, I believe, and then they'll start the next day of drops. Let's see here. We got three options. I can either send you guys to Forgotten VCR, which they're currently playing their usual VHS mixtapes, or I can send you over to London Bridge Boo, who is currently playing Persona 5 Royal, or we can go see Combustible Dan, who is playing Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Oh, what do you guys feel like? I'm willing to send you off to one of those. Well, of course, I expect Reno to say the Persona 5. Let's get some other opinions in there, though. Let's see here. Yeah, close these out. Don't need to see those anymore. Auto suggests Dan. I am curious about the Tiny Tina's Wonderland, though. I do know it's kind of Borderlands related, but it's kind of like its own thing. But listening to Reno is good too. Good with any 10% left for the hauler. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, no worries, Green. Glad to help. Yeah, you know what? I actually don't raid London Bridge Boo all that often. Oh, Neko wants Tiny Tina. Oh, that's two for Dan. Yeah, I actually don't raid London Bridge Boo all that often. I raid Dan a lot more often than London. Oh, and they actually kind of just started too. They're only 35 minutes in. Flip a coin. No, maybe I'll actually send you guys to Dan. Because when I look at London Bridge Boo, she already has a good handful of viewers. While Dan, poor Dan, is chugging away with one viewer. So let's help out the little guy. Let's send it over to Dan. Of course, if you guys actually do want to go to London Bridge Boo, I'll link her. There's her page. Feel free to go there if you like, but I'll send the raid over to Combustible Dan. Let's give him some support playing that Tiny Tina. Feel free to join in on that raid. I'm sure he'd appreciate it, but you don't have to if you don't want to. So again, next stream will be Wednesday, where I will talk about the Pokemon Presents video that will happen on Monday, tomorrow. And we'll also continue on some Super Mario RPG. So with all that said, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you all on Wednesday. And please enjoy Combustible Dan or London Bridge Boo, whoever you decide to click on.